Hello, testing. It seems to be working. Seems to be working. Hang tight. I am currently talking to an OBS, or excuse me, an OBS dev. Oops. Seems to be working. I'm not sure why it did that. That was super, super odd. What's up, Harry? Can you hear me? I believe you can hear me. It seems like you could hear me. Yes, sir. All right, cool. I'm currently chatting with one of the OBS devs. They're super nice people, man. And they're incredibly helpful. I reset everything, and that seems to have temporarily solved the issue, but obviously that's not the root of the problem. So I hit him up, and I'm gonna see what he says about the potential root of this issue. I don't even know what that's about. Sorry, man. I'm just situating some things. Edward, hey, buddy. I think we're cool for now. So whatever is going on, I think it has to do with those mozzarella SMP people hacking my computer. I'm just kidding. We're kind of big chilling right now. We don't really have like too much that we can do at this very moment. We're kind of sort of out of food. We could set up like a secondary garden here and just like forcibly grow tons and tons of food. Why are they not harvesting anything? It's daytime. Go get crafting runes? We could do that. We could get some crafting runes. The problem is that if we go get crafting runes right now, and we fall into the void, which we absolutely will not, we don't have the enchantments to remake our armor. How did you confirm that it was an OBS issue and not the mic? So I went into a Discord channel and tested the audio in there, and it works. There's nothing wrong with the microphone outside of OBS. And this was a similar issue that we were having before, Edward. But instead of being completely muted, it used to sound heavily distorted. It would just like turn to mush, and the audio would be really bad. And it seems to happen randomly, but only while we're streaming through OBS, and only after like a few hours of streaming. So I don't fully understand the situation. I'm not like a professional. Yes, use a mirror. That was my first mistake when we had first tried doing the end. I goofed up the mirror situation. But so whatever was going on before, it seems to be entirely random. Other than the fact that it only seems to happen like a couple hours after we're streaming, and it only seems to be affected directly through OBS. Every other audio source, in-game audio, like my microphone works in-game. My Focusrite works. Like, it's claiming that there's audio coming through it. It shows the little green light lighting up as if it's retaining audio. And then like Discord calls, the audio seems to be fine. For some reason or another, it just cuts out in OBS. And it used, like I said, it used to be distortion until I had a chat with one of the OBS devs last night. I was talking to him and I gave him some specs, and he was like, "Have you tried doing this? It might be an issue with this." And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I'll set that up." So he mentioned something to do with like one of my NVIDIA drivers. So I fixed the NVIDIA driver, assuming that would have been the fix of the problem. But now, instead of being heavily distorted, it just seems to mute the microphone. And I tried unplugging it and everything, and nothing works. Although resetting OBS entirely seems to temporarily solve our problem, which is incredibly inconvenient. You know, we gotta stop the whole stream. We gotta shut everything down and start fresh. So I'd love to be able to solve that issue with the root of, or you know, whatever the root of that problem is. I'd like to fix it. OBS can be janky sometimes. I don't know much about it, or I could help or offer help. No worries, man. It's just I'm sorry that that happens. I know it's incredibly inconvenient. I'd love to be able to have like the cleanest, most professional stream. Obviously, we're getting it. We're slowly but surely. We're getting all of the little bugs and issues ironed out. So yeah, we're getting there. If this is the worst of our problems, with like our audio being goofy every now and then, I think we're doing okay. It's not ideal, but we could have much worse issues. Although, if there's another streaming service aside from OBS that is a little bit more reliable, I would be definitely interested in trying it out, just for the sake of like avoiding the issues that OBS has. But I would imagine that everybody has their issues. It's not going to be like OBS has problems and nobody else does. It's like everybody's going to have their problems. I missed a chat. I'm sorry. How did you confirm it was an OBS issue? Use a mirror. Use a mirror when you have a setup to a waystone in the end and have clicked it on as your spawn. That was our problem. We had a waystone, but I never clicked it. When I fell in the void the first time, I tried using the mirror and it was like, your bed is too far away. It's in another dimension. I was like, no, it's not. And turns out I never clicked it. It is what it is. But yeah, we can potentially go do that. I definitely don't want to just do villagers all day. I would love to do a little something else in between, but no free ads, you freaking fools, do. See if Lucy or Boomer know anything about OBS. I did ask Lucy. He said he's not familiar with OBS. However, I don't know if Boomer knows anything or not. I didn't ask him specifically, but I was chatting with one of the developers of OBS last night, and I sent him a message as soon as this happened as well. They're really nice guys. The people that run OBS, they're super helpful. Like, and they're on top of their stuff, dude. I was talking to him at like 12 o'clock last night. I didn't mean to hit him. Are golems friendly? Golems are friendly? They're cool. My bad, Golem. I got fat thumbs, I guess. Or use a warp scroll if you're fast enough. I'm pretty sure a warp scroll cancels its interaction as soon as you take damage. So if you're falling into the void and currently taking damage, the warp scroll will not work. However, if you pop a warp scroll before you start taking damage in the void, then sure. I think that would work fine. These carrots grow pretty quick while we're standing here. Because we have that passive that lets crops grow faster. It like essentially like provides random ticks of bone meal. Sorry. Yeah, they seem to know a lot of things. Yeah, dude. He taught me some things that I was not aware of last night, and I was incredibly grateful for his help, especially being so late. And like having a personal one-on-one conversation with one of the developers makes a big difference in the experience. I was incredibly grateful, man. And I feel like I've learned a lot more about it recently as well. Like, 99.9% of my... Gosh darn it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Golems. Sorry. I think it's because he's healing to full health. He's not aggroing afterwards. What was I going to say? 99.9% of my experience with OBS and all these other like streaming situations, everything I've learned has been through like YouTube and online forums. So like getting to have a one-on-one conversation with somebody that knows like an infinite amount of stuff about it really helped me. It made me feel a little bit more confident about it too. Cause like normally I'm just like, wow, is this video right? Is this the video I'm looking for? This guy doesn't seem to know what he's talking about, but this guy knows what he's talking about. And like, is this guy wrong? Man, this didn't work. What's going on? What do I do next? And like, why is this a problem now? What happened to this setting? It's a mess, dude. It's so difficult to like laser stuff down when you don't really know anything about it. But after talking to that dev, I feel better. And like I said, they're good dudes. They're very, very helpful. Although, hello. Okay. Whew, sheesh. I thought it just took a crap again. I was gonna be like really upset. I worked yesterday. I spent like 8 hours trying to troubleshoot OBS problems, and just a ridiculous amount of time in my life put towards OBS issues. And I had this moment yesterday where I just put my head down. I was like, I'm ready to give up. I was like, this is so bad. Like, I'm having so many issues, and I just don't know what to do. I almost got defeated. But not yet. As the wise and devoted, intelligent, handsome Scythed once said, I will not be defeated. I will never give up. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm off for now. Hope you don't have any more issues going forward. Dude, thank you so much, Eddard. Dude, you're such a pleasure to have in here, brother. So thank you again for dropping through. And take care of yourself, boo. Boo? I was going to say buddy, but it came out wrong. Forget I said that. Good luck, dude. Have a good day. See you next time, friend. Sorry. That sounded weird. I don't think fortune works on crops in this version of Minecraft. Mr. Boomer! Silly question, but you don't happen to know anything about OBS, do you, Boomer? Just out of curiosity. Are you a software tech genius? And thank you, Boomer, for jumping in that chat so I could do a little bit of a checkity check. Don't deal with this. Sorry. No worries, buddy. I just figured I'd ask. You never know. Whoa! We're good, dude. There's nothing to be upset about. But did you have all these problems with the old mic setup? No. No, I didn't. I had other issues with that mic setup, but never this particular problem. This happened, so I set up this microphone on Sunday. And once a day, since Sunday, this has happened. Now today was different. Every single day has been heavy distortion in the microphone. For whatever reason, whatever I changed last night with the NVIDIA driver seems to have changed. It's the exact same problem. Every single aspect of the issue is identical as it was before, except it's no longer distortion. It just cuts out the mic audio. It's not the microphone. It's well, it's obviously, it has something to do with the interaction of the microphone itself with OBS, because the old microphone did not have this issue. So it is something to do with this microphone, but the microphone itself still works fine. It's not a cord. All the cords work fine. It's not a, I think it's a driver, man. I think it's something to do with like internal OBS configurations and settings and whatnot, where like there's just something not compatible or working properly. Because, like I said, the audio for the microphone, even while I'm streaming and the audio cuts out or goes distorted, it sounds fine. It still works in in-game audio at the time of streaming. It still works in things like Discord and other in-game chats. For whatever reason, it's like a miscommunication between OBS and like I want to say YouTube is maybe a culprit in the situation as well, but specifically, my audio was not working at all with OBS today. So actually, the fact that it's not a distortion anymore and it's like a no audio at all kind of gave me a better understanding of what the situation is, because previously, I didn't have any way to determine whether it was OBS or YouTube causing the problem. I assumed it was OBS, but I wasn't positive. Today, the microphone itself in OBS stopped working entirely. So that tells me that it's not a YouTube problem. It's likely something to do with OBS. And I just am not versed enough with OBS to understand what the problem might be. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, I messaged one of the developers, so I'll be in touch with him and see what's going on. I still think it's the Mozzarella SMP guys hacking my computer, but you never know. I'm just kidding about that, by the way. The mozzarella, I'm joking. I don't think it's the Mozzarella SMP guys. But that group of people will officially and forever be known as Mozzarella SMP, because I can't remember all their names. But there is a whole crew of accounts that has been like surfing our channel for some reason, claiming that Mozzarella SMP is a thing. But I'm being totally honest. I'm on the conspiracy side of things in this situation. I think Silver may have been on to something. If you would have accepted the invite, none of this would have happened. Dude, there was no invite. There's never an invitation. Like, I multiple occasions, half a dozen times, I asked both of those guys, like, I can't find Mozzarella SMP anywhere on YouTube. And they're like, oh, that's weird. It's a big thing. And I'm like, well, tell me. Like, give me a link or something. Send me a channel. Send me something directly to me so that I can find it and move this forward. And they'd be like, okay, here it is. And then never say anything else. Like, there would never be a link sent. There would never be a follow-up message or, huh, that's weird. You didn't get that? Like, it was just like radio silence after I would ask for a link. And I had to ban those guys because they're obviously... No, I know. I know you're joking. They're clearly messing with me. Like, and I kind of assumed so from the very start, because DV Plays is a real YouTuber. I did look him up. But he has 760,000 subscribers. And he has no idea who I am. So there's absolutely no reason. Like, they may have known, but he didn't raid my channel. That raid was fake. They came in here doing that to mess with me, which is fine. I mean, I'm cool with the support. That, like, I appreciate the support, but I don't appreciate the dishonesty and the lies. That does not make me happy. And if they wanted to be like cool, if it was just like plain old shenanigans, like said and done, it's blah blah blah. But then they talked poorly about Silver. They said they called him names, and like Silver by no means was like insulting them. He was just like telling us how he felt in defense of myself, right? Which I greatly appreciate. Silver's been here a lot longer than they have. And I didn't want to like seem like I was siding with Silver over them or anything like that. Like, but I absolutely believe that it's been some shenanigans from the very beginning. And then they started spamming and like saying other stuff. So there's no reason to have people like that in here, even if it is just like childish jokes. Like, I have no issue with childish jokes, but as soon as you start calling people names, we got a problem. Like, there's no reason to think negative things about people. If you want to have fun, have all the fun you want. Don't hurt anybody's feelings, man. And, I mean, even if to be fair, like, I could have had my feelings hurt if I was like, oh man, that's so cool. I can't wait to join Mozzarella SMP and then find out that it's not real and they were messing with me. Like, that could have hurt my feelings. That could have, like, seriously upset me in a way. Like, I could have felt like, you know, maybe I'll make it somewhere one day. And then find out that, like, it's all a joke. And that, like, nobody has any interest in me and my channel. You know what I mean? So, like, nah, we don't have room for that kind of stuff here. We're all about the people, man. We're trying to have fun. We're trying to, like, spread love and enjoy each other's presence. Like, we're playing video games here. We're here to have a good time. There's no reason to be, like, calling people names and being disrespectful and doing stuff like that. So, and I mean, if I'm wrong, if my perspective on this situation is incorrect, then I mean, I sincerely apologize, but give me some proof. Give me something. Help me understand that you weren't lying to me this whole time. I mean, they seem to have plenty of friends with multiple different accounts to come back in here after I already banned them from the channel. So, I mean, if you guys are out there listening and it is truth, hit me up. I'm happy to admit that I'm wrong, and I'm happy to apologize up front. But until then, sayonara. Man, how is this infinite carrot loop going for you guys? Are we enjoying the farming action? Oh, lag. I guess we could take a bunch of these carrots and make like a farm right outside of here and just like freaking spam carrots, dude. I don't like the idea of going AFK in RL Craft, you know? I have never seen you do any fighting in RL crap. Wait, for real? Are you serious right now? We do spend a lot of time not fighting. But we do, like, we've been around the block a little bit. We talked about doing Ramdas. His name's not Ramdas. I'm just joking. Village of Purification. Harry, you've been around longer than that. I know you joined, like, when we were building one day. We will do something more exciting. I'm just trying to, like, supercharge this, this villager breeder here with some carrots. I mean, we should be fast now. I've seen Granny Remake. Dude, that game sucked. Don't even get me started, man. And the dude that recommended it to me, man, I do apologize. I'm not trying to, like, trash your game or anything. And it was enjoyable for, like, the first 45 seconds when it scared me, but afterwards it was just, like, boring and stupid. So I don't know. I didn't like that game. I definitely am interested in scary stuff. Like, I'd love to play more scary games. I just want it to be like a real game. I've never seen you do a battle tower or move from your base. The only thing I've seen is you warp away when you get hit when you had a mob event. Yeah, we've warped away a lot. I just realized that the baby villagers might even be able to escape that. They might be able to squeeze out of there. I didn't really think about it until just now. That was not necessary, buddy. Wait, why did we just take... Oh. We have the ice eyeball on. Alright, real quick, let's run back down here and grab some more Lycanite blocks. Build up the sides of that thing. Why? Why is this guy enchanted, man? Lucy, I was just hearing you and the farming was a background task. Seems like something unpleasant happened while I wasn't here. Sorry, I can't sleep, so join back. I will probably doze off. No worries, buddy. No worries. Yeah, dude, we just had some shenanigans going on. And it's not like that's the first thing that happened in the channel either. And it's absolutely not the worst thing that we've experienced either. And look, man, not everybody's gonna be like you guys, right? Not everybody's gonna be like incredibly respectful and supportive and loving and helpful and enjoyable in every single manner. You guys are phenomenal. I don't expect everybody to be like yourselves. I just don't. I know we're gonna deal with some shenanigans. So the shenanigans that were happening today, if that's the worst of our problems, man, I got no complaints. Like, it seemed like most of it was like fairly, like, you know, kind-hearted fun. Until they started saying, like, you know, calling names and stuff like that. That's a problem. Mobs, when left too long without despawning, will turn into infernals. Are you serious? Wait, so he's not gonna hurt our villager, right? Like, well, because we had an infernal, or not, yeah, whatever it is. We had an infernal before, and he just started killing villagers. Instead of turning them into, you know, a zombie villager. Is this guy gonna be a problem? I didn't realize that that's how that worked. But I've seen it happen a few times already, and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Or should we get a new zombie every time we're trying to do this? Because I guess we could do that too, but that seems like a pain in the butt. Can't say for sure, depends on the modifiers. He's got choke on him. Choke is the same modifier that killed the last villager that we tried to convert with one of these guys. Now, will he change modifiers at some point? Yeah, choke and quicksand and bulwark are the exact same three modifiers that we had on the last zombie that just started killing villagers. but it should be mostly fine. We'll test it with a regular villager. Dang it, that piece of glass went in there. So, if we let that zombie go too long, we're going to have to replace him, depending on the modifiers. Oh, duh, I wanted to get... I had those items on me the whole time. Is there any way to cleanse those zombies? Like... Is it possible to, like, essentially override his, situation? What the? Can I help you? But don't worry, I will cleanse any fringe elements that come to this stream with good intent. With ill intent, excuse me. Thank you, dude. Like I said, man, you guys are freaking awesome. Through and through. Like, I have met so many amazing people. Yourselves being a group of those amazing people. Every one of you guys that is in here right now. And I'm like... eternally grateful for like the amount of love and support that you guys have offered and just like given. You've just been given and given and given, and like I'm so grateful for you guys. And when it comes to shenanigans and people coming in here saying things that they shouldn't be saying or being disrespectful to others and whatnot, they'll come and go, man. It is what it is. Like, there's no reason to like get all bent out of shape about it. I hope that that Silver's not upset, because they definitely did not need to say what they said to him. Even if it was a mild insult, it's still inappropriate to say the least. Scythed, you don't understand what I've been saying. Wait, what? What have you been saying? This is the first I've heard you talk. Oh, we can't revert infernals? Oh well. I don't know what I'm doing. Blights are the purple flame ones, infernals are the ones with the modifiers. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Oh, I'm talking enchantment table? Still am not sure what you're talking about, Scythe. Oh, by infernals, do you mean blights? It's the same. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry. I kind of just want to use these last 7 blocks, even if they don't really serve much of a purpose. How beautiful is this build, guys? Trying to make it so the baby villagers couldn't escape, but I think if a baby villager squeezes through here, we're probably he's gonna end up going this way anyway. I don't know. It is what it is. Talking English. Just filling her up. Loading up the clip, baby. Look at them up there having hearts and doinks and stuff. Dude, we have so many just regular villagers just freaking running. Like, look, we've got our own little assortment of villagers just cruising around. Oh. Buddy, you know you're, like, in sunlight, right? I wish there was a way to like if you fed them like golden carrots instead of just like potatoes or bread, like specifically just golden carrots, they would only make librarians. I feel like that would be really cool. They do escape, don't they? Buggers. Oops. This is, less than fortunate. Is it wrong to subject children to this situation? I didn't intend on having a baby villager in here. I mean, obviously, he's not going to turn into a... Like, he's just going to die, right? Like, there's no reason we should do this until he grows up. But... I kinda wanna. I kinda sorta wanna do it. Wait. I'm sorry, Scythe, but in RLCraft you can't get most of the good enchantments from the enchantment table, hence all this mess. Oh, yes. So, Scythe, I'm not sure exactly what you were asking. But the reason why we're doing all this is exactly that. The enchantment table is just not it for us. We're trying to get books, and this is the way to do it. Look at the stare down, dude. Just the red in his eyes. The villager's just like, what about help? Come on, help me. Help me. Why you put me in here? Why you put me here? Just, shh, it's okay. Don't think about it. Alright, we gotta wait for the villagers to be grown until we can send them in here. I don't think they should path. This guy, the one that's on this side of the rail shouldn't path over the rails. This guy, though, he may end up working his way out that way. How about that? What if we just shove him across the rails? Not working. Not gonna work. We're waiting for these guys to grow up, sorta, kinda. Man. Alright. I don't know. I was trying to find a way that we could set this up so that the villagers themselves couldn't just, like, escape. But it's whatever. It's fine. We'll just break it and fix it later. And for now on, we won't put, like, baby villagers inside of there. What would you guys like us to do? Would you... What's the next step? Do we go for, crafting runes? I think we should probably go crafting runes. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And if we do that, are we going to the end dimension? Right? I think that's the play. And why are they not? I don't understand. It's daytime. It's work hours, buddy. Get to work, buddy. This, the auto breeder does not work as, like, I had hoped it would. Crafting runes? Okay. We can do some crafting runes. That's not a problem. I would, however, like to get these current villagers to grow up real quick. And, just send them on the way. Because we've worked so hard, and gotten so far that, I'd hate to just, like, stop doing the villager thing right now. And especially when we're so close to being, like, well, done, right? We're not ever done with villagers, I guess. Dang it. Are you guys ready for Christmas? Yeah, I see you eating your food. Get some mo. Get some mo. No soup? No soup for you. What is that? What's that from? No soup for you. That's like a Vine from back in the day. Vine is what, like, the barbarians and ancient ones used to use before TikTok was a thing. It's odd how Vine died. Like, Vine is essentially TikTok, right? Like, what's the difference between the two? Like, why is it that Vine is not a thing anymore, but TikTok is incredibly popular? The whole world uses it, and if you don't, you're shunned. Vine is good old days? That's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm much less filtered. It's a little dirty in there, a little scary, for the youngins. But, like, dude, if you... I had a date, like, many months ago, and, the girl I was on a date with was, like, asking me what my social media was. She was like, what's your Snapchat? What's your Instagram? What's your Facebook? I don't have Instagram or Snapchat or Facebook. She's like, what's wrong with you? She's like, what do you mean what's wrong with me? Like, I just don't do social media. It's like, and she's like, that's really weird. It's like, really, like, what's wrong with just not having social media, right? Like, that's the point of, or the perspective that the world has now on social media. Like, if you don't have it, you're like an outcast, or it's just odd. Good thing my country banned TikTok altogether. I didn't realize that India had TikTok banned. I know certain countries did. And I know, like, Trump tried to do some very particular changes to how TikTok's terms of agreement functioned, regarding, like, information collection and stuff like that. Run, XO, run. What? 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 Run from what? Run from the date? Yeah, that's something that continued its path. We didn't keep doing that. I'd like these guys to grow up. That would be nice. Nah, so I myself don't use social media. I only use Discord for gaming purposes and YouTube. Dude, that's literally what I have. And I just recently had to create a Discord. Or you know what? I think I had an old Discord account that I just relogged back into. It's not that I like have never touched social media, right? Like I've had Facebook, but I think I stopped using Facebook when I was like 12 years old. And like Instagram, I was on and off of for a little bit. Snapchat I used for quite a long time, but like just it's first of all, it drains your life, dude. Like it is not productive at all. Like you are literally wasting your time. We are now a rare species nowadays. Yeah, people that don't use social media, it is rare. And the crazy part is that like even like corporate industries use social media, right? Like there's always somebody out there that's using it. And like and depending on your job, you might have to have social media that revolves around it, because like that's how people spread their their information. That's how people advertise. That's how they get word out to everybody about like if they're starting a business or if they're selling a product. So like it's got its benefits. It really does. I've said this the other day, but there's a phrase that I like to repeat over and over again, and I will continue to repeat it. That if the only tool you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail, right? So like social media can be an incredibly beneficial and powerful tool. Like we could use it to in so many positive ways as a society, but because it's not necessarily like the most positive thing in our life, like there's negative aspects to it, and those get like abused and accentuated throughout stuff, right? So like there's always going to be people that go to the extreme on things. There's people that drink too much water and drown, like, right? Because that's a thing. You can drink too much water and just drown from the inside out. Like, but something with social media, like, hot wires our brains as human beings. Like, it's uncontrollable. We cannot stop clicking that video, one video after the next. Mike is tearing up a little bit. No. Hello, hello, hello. It sounds okay to me. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Slight fuzz. No. 1 2 chicken poo. Talk about you and you. A little terror in the sound. I'm listening to it right now and it sounds okay. At least on my end of things. Hold on, let me. Hold on just 1 second. Oh, I do hear a little tiny bit of fuzz, don't I? I mean, we don't like fuzz. The audio should be clean as a button. A baby's bottom. Tiny bit of fuzz, don't I? In our life, like there's negative aspects to it, and those get like abused and accentuated throughout stuff, right? So like there's always going to be people that go to the extreme on things. I do hear it. People that drink too much water and drown, like, right? Let me see if I have not heard back from that dev from OBS yet, but as long as it's not like completely unhearable, I'm gonna let it go for now, because I hate to just like reset the stream again. Oh, my ears can't be acting up. I did hear slight tear, but it's very minor. No, I heard it too. I went back in the stream and I heard what you're talking about. As long as it's like not unlistenable, for now I'm gonna let it go. Just because I don't want to have to reset everything again. If we shut the stream down and have to reopen it once more, it's gonna be messy. But I did reach out to one of the OBS devs. Whoops. Sorry, wrong button. I did reach out to one of the OBS devs earlier. So when I hear back from him, I'll continue to troubleshoot. If it gets worse though, let me know. Well, like we were saying, like, social media has potential positives in it, right? We could use it as a society to benefit us entirely, and still in a healthy manner. Healthy for us mentally and physically, right? There's a certain extent of social media use where it's bad for you physically, and there's also a less like a less apparent effect of like having a toll on your mental effect, or your mental, like if you find yourself like compulsively clicking the next video and the next video and the next video, it's like that's bad. Like that's not good for you, and especially not good for like your life. We only get so much time here. Like we only spend, if you're lucky, you spend 100 years on this planet. Like if you're incredibly lucky, and the last years of your life are likely not going to be what they are now at our age, right? Like it is so vital to spend every single moment of your life like just trying to do the right thing, be a good person, enjoy your life. Like don't I guess if like self-indulging in social media is what makes you happy, then I guess fine. But like it seems, at least for me, my experience with it was a very false sense of security. It was what it does is it hotwires your brain. It like gives you a quick hit of dopamine, quick hit of dopamine, and it's back to back to back, and that's all you crave, more and more of it, and then you get it, you're fully addicted, and it's unstoppable. Like it's something that is like in our brains as human beings that like we cannot help it. It's compulsive. And I found myself like using social media the same way. Like when I would answer a message on Snapchat, my brain would just automatically swipe to the right hand side and like watch those short videos, and like I had to stop. I was like, this is a waste of my life, man. Like I gotta get away from this crap. So I deleted everything, right? All right, listen, EXO, if your issue doesn't get resolved by tomorrow, how about we have a troubleshooting lesson? I'll make sure to prepare myself for a good amount of info on OBS. Dude, that would be awesome, man. I would incredibly appreciate that. That's probably not the right adjective. That's an English lesson for Jiraiya right there. That's probably not the right word to use in that sentence. But dude, heck yeah, that would make me very, very happy. Tomorrow, the stream won't be starting any earlier than it did today. Today was early because my schedule was a little bit different, but tomorrow we are set back to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then it's the weekend after that, so we got all night. Right, Boone? Right, Lucy? I know what you mean. I find myself clicking on one heavy metal music video after the next all night long and never getting any rest. We all know how Boomer loves to headbang. Hello, Kite. Hi. Kite, thank you so much for yelling at me last night at the very end of my stream. I didn't have any audio issues all day yesterday, and at the very end when I was doing the Discord link in the outro, it did the thing. It did the distortion thing, and I wouldn't have even known unless you were there to say something. So thank you so much for letting me know. In fact, afterwards, after ending the stream, I did like a boatload of troubleshooting. I spent like over 8 hours troubleshooting audio last night. But I actually got in contact with one of the developers from OBS, so we're working on a solution. We're getting places. We did have an issue with it just earlier, but we reset the stream. It seems to have fixed itself, for now, temporarily. But I'm getting to the root of the cause. So thank you again so much, Kite. I really do appreciate that. I would have just blown right past it and not known, because the stream had pretty much died at that point. It was quite late. Alright, we're waiting on this one baby villager to grow up so we can just start shooting people. Well, okay, wait, that out of context. Using a minecart to travel villagers down that way. If we send a minecart through and it picks up that baby villager, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed. Headbang so hard you crack a neck bone for Boomer because he is, you know, ancient. I like the ancient with a capital A. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Boomer's not actually old at all. He's only bald because he used to headbang so much to heavy metal music. Alright, boys. This is the test of the lifetime. I have a feeling that this zombie's just gonna kill him. Most of the time, it's the slam dancing that I fall down and break a hip. How many times can one man learn this lesson? He didn't die. Advanced Lure 1? I don't think that's worth keeping. Wait. Oh, there's my Blight Vespid right near me. What do I do? Run away, dude. Hide in a hole somewhere until it despawns. Good lord. You can't lose another hardcore on this stream. Dude, what is that? Your fourth one? If you die right now, would that be number 4? While you're watching the stream? Harry, you pray you're not in hardcore mode. I think something to do with the weapon increases the speed at which he converts. So the choking and stuff doesn't seem to be having too much of an effect. Scaling up a battle tower? Okay, you need to hide, brother. I'm in pause? Oh, gosh. Harry, please don't, dude. You can't lose another hardcore world. At least lose it after you're out of the stream. Like, do me a favor. Before you unpause your game, exit my stream first. That way... Oh, where are you going? How did he get in here? How did that zombie get in here, man? I have no idea how he got inside of here. He had to have spawned. Did you guys see that zombie? Am I out of my mind? There's no spawning points in here. No chance he climbed in here. He came from over there. That makes me think that maybe there's a spawner or something nearby. Oh, sticky. Dude, that's interesting. I've never seen a zombie or a villager turn into... What zombie? The dead one? Yes, there was a zombie inside of this room here. He's dead now. But like... What? They can't spawn on rails. They can't spawn up here. Or up here. And there's no holes in our building here. I know there's like a cave just on the other side of this wall, but he came from over here. He was like walking around the carts. Or the rail cart track. I don't know, dude. That was weird. Like, this is not a hole that leads anywhere else. Dude, I think those mozzarella SMP guys are in my world hacking me.
Blade glory, prepare to be diced and sliced.
There it is, Harry. This is our excitement for the day. I'm a little paralyzed. Wait, what? He spawned above, and as it rendered in, hell came through? Wait, did one of blue area spawn him? Hold on, we'll go back and check. Because we can't be having mobs spawning in there. Like, we're lucky it was just a zombie. Dude, the pings are crazy pings. I don't know if that's the noise their attack makes or if that's why our enchantment procking like consistently. But I've never, if that is the enchantment procking, I've never heard it proc that hard. The blue area should mean that they can't spawn there at all. The red area should be the only thing that lets mobs spawn. Now, like, certain mobs can spawn in the air, but we're not up high enough, and it wasn't, like, zombies can't spawn in the air as far as I'm aware. This guy. What's going on? Dude, that guy just pieced up that rock. The aphasia is a little dirty. Dude, it's been an eventful day. We'll put it that way. Must have been the wind then? It could be. I mean, dude, I wouldn't like be surprised if one of those dudes was like hacking the server. Inside my mind, man. He's inside my mind, man. I've had my fair share of paranoia days. They're in your walls. Oh, dude, don't start that crap. Did you watch the documentary that Doorknob sent me yesterday? He's inside my furniture. What is that? Oh, that's the crap I threw. Thought it was like a new mob. Alright, we don't need the wheat seeds, but I am going to take the rest of this home. I'm not going to replant this, just because we don't ever really come back here, and especially not coming back for crops. However, it would be kind of nice to plant something at home. I don't want to spend the levels. We're gonna teleport back. I am within your soul. Scythe, I was just quoting you earlier in a positive manner. Villager conversion. Dude, that one documentary that Scythe sent, or sorry, not Scythe, Doorknob sent us the other day, or yesterday, excuse me. He was like one of the forms of this creature can like sit inside of your furniture. They would like disguise themselves inside your furniture and like wait for you to sit on it and just consume you. Oh, so I was quoting you because we've been having some audio issues, and yesterday I did some audio troubleshooting for like 8 hours, like total, and it was getting to me, man. I was stressed out. I was like, this is just not it. And then I had a moment of realization. I was like, I will never give up. I will not give up. Like, we will pull through. And you were my inspiration for that. Hey, Coffee Cat, dude, welcome back. Strafe 4. Not that you care, but OSHA. Oh, it's OSHA, not OSHA. Yeah, I know, it's an acronym. It should be all caps, you're right. I care more about OSHA than most companies do. High jump too. I'm thinking maybe we should take that. I missed a chat. Where's that? We should probably take that. Or we could just buy a couple of them now. If we just purchase a couple high jumps. If we purchase like 5 high jumps, we should never need high jump again. What was the chat that I missed? Oh, I have watched it ages ago. Just got informed today that you watched it on stream yesterday by Doorknob. Yes, we watched it. I was a little hesitant because of what he described it as. And then I read that disclaimer at the beginning. I was like, Doorknob, if I get arrested and sued for $500,000, I'm coming for you first, buddy. But it definitely spooked me, man. It was an interesting little documentary. Not a documentary, a documentary. You know what I mean? All right, let's do something like this. We'll take that back with us too. Take 4 to 5 books and reroll. Let's do it. I like the way you think. I was already on the same page. I'm kind of proud of myself. Oh, we spent some emeralds, didn't we? It's half a stack per book. We'll level them up too. Oh no, there's more emeralds. I knew I had more, dude. It's like, did I spend them all? High jump is a good quality of life enchantment to have. All right, what does high jump cap at? Because that's high jump 2. If it caps at 2, we're in really good shape. Yeah, good. Good. You, sir, I need your books. I jumped 2. 1, 2. You said take 4 to 5 books? What if we take 6? What? Because I know how I am, man. I don't like. Well, it won't hurt us to have a few extra books. I know that's a little bit less emeralds we have now, but if I could see myself losing 5 full sets of gear. So there you have it. It's OSHA, it's OSHA, not OSHA. I'm never gonna forget that. That's gonna be like one of the one of the oldest like stream inside jokes. Sweeping Edge 3. Too bad that that's not as good as the Arc Edge. Emeralds are easy to get with 4 towers of looting. Oh, and advanced looting. Oh, dude, I forgot advanced looting's the thing too. Water Aspect 5. We actually have a Water Aspect 3 villager that is not, I guess not technically as cheap as this, but we also have a few Water Aspect books. I know it's not on the image that you sent me, Lucy. That's what I've kind of been referring to. The one of your God tier weapon with all the enchantments on it. So we're going to re-roll this guy now. I don't see us ever using Water Aspect 5. And if we do, we have enough books to make it at least twice, I think. I should change my mob sounds back. Whoops, what am I doing? I had mob sounds adjusted because we were working. Are you making a villager / zombie converter? We have made a villager / zombie converter. Boomer, was I supposed to not refresh that guy? Scared me there. Wait. Rambutan? Or Rambutan? You Rasputin? Ramdas? What? More gray or gray hair? What? Wait, scared you how? What did I do? Oh, I like the noise it makes. I didn't realize it did that until we turned the volume up. Fire aspect. What? Oh, dang it. I refreshed him before I checked his trade. Oh well. So, like, that's what we've been doing. Advanced knockback, I don't think that's good. Coffee Cat, this is essentially a villager conversion chamber. So, like, this little device upstairs lets the zombie get closer, and, like, this rail cart pops the villager off into place, and then we can, like, get the trades that we need by converting them. Boomer, you high on coffee right now? Thought you were gonna waste a stack of emeralds on for water aspect? No. I could see why you were concerned. Yeah, so I don't know, Coffee Cat, I don't know if you know this or not, but so purification is what's on this axe, and purification will switch, it essentially cures a zombie villager, but it's not necessarily the same way it cures with like a golden apple and whatnot. It's similar, but this is very fast and easy. You just, you risk the chance of killing the villager a little bit. He started that exo rationalization that said, I'm gonna pull an exo. Hey now. My rationalization has gotten me to age 25. That's all I can ask for. I've got 2 more years and a white lighter in my pocket. Yeah. So like, the zombie villager, the zombie turns him into a zombie villager, right? And then this axe will purify him. And he has a chance to either become a librarian or a cartographer. And it re-rolls his trade every time. So it's basically like picking up the table and putting it back. But there are no tables in this. That's why you have to do it this way. Oh no, it's not your list, Lucy. Oh, dude, heck yeah, Harry. Freaking rock and roll, man. See, that one took a while to trade, or change it back. Instability. Congrats, Harry. Did you leave with your good fortune? What kind of loot was in that tower? Was it worth it? Oh, that was weird. Advanced punch, too? Can they spawn on levers? Mobs can't spawn on top of levers. I think you're right. Oh geez, now we're dying. I hear villagers. Okay, yeah, like this is a spawnable block, right? Alright. There is no possible way a zombie came in here and went straight for me. There's no way he jumped inside of this and then jumped down here and skipped all those villagers. He would have 100% killed these villagers. Can zombies spawn on top of levers? Is that what may be happening here? Wasn't the best loot, but good XP. Oh, dude, the XP's where it's at. Okay, unspawnable. They can't spawn on redstone. Like, this is a... What if it was like a... Alright, dude, Lucy, dude, yeah, you better get some sleep, brother. Dude, thank you for hanging out for so long, too. I hope it wasn't the most painful day of streams you've ever had, because we've made some mistakes. But I love you, brother. Take care of yourself, buddy. And good luck in school tomorrow. Excuse me. Sorry, I hope I'm not like, like hitting the microphone with too much air. They can't spawn on top of levers? I didn't think so. They take melatonin. No way did we miss. There might be a hole in the roof. No, there's no holes in the roof. There's not one hole in the roof. There's no holes in the... Dude, I have no idea how those zombies are getting in. I just, I really don't. I mean, we have been very thorough. If there's a spawnable, say there's a spawnable block and like an air gap on that block and then a glass block above it, right? And a zombie tries to spawn where that block is with the glass above it, but the glass forces it out. Is that a possibility? Because, like, we can't physically see the spawn. No, it's not possible, dude. Either someone's, like, in my world messing with me, it's vanilla SMP, or there's a bug in the game. It could be just a bug in the game. Vanilla SMP. Probably not. I wouldn't think so either. Seems a little far-fetched. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Alright. Ooh, Shocking 5. I'm 100% taking Shocking, dude. That is so good. I like the void pin lacking darkness. Alright, Bryson. there anyway. Man, not much luck, huh? Weightless is not something we need. I think weightless is like decreases blocking speed reduction. Sounds great and all, but weightless is not compatible with some of the other shield enchants that are a little bit more valuable than that one. I have tried. Wait. Oh, those are not like fancy torches. Never mind. There is a cave right next to us, like on the other side of this wall with the gravel on it. I wonder if somehow like zombies are in that cave and like bugging through the wall or like glitching through the wall somehow, because that I have seen. I have seen mobs like phase through blocks and walls and stuff every now and then. He's not a monster. He's the banhammer. Oop. Goodness. You're not having much luck. Nope. Dude, imagine we tried to, like, do this process the old way we had it set up. Like, the amount of times we've had to re-roll. Like, we'd still be on the first villager. The user must be a player jumps higher. Minimum requirement for taking fall damage is extended. Interesting. Lightweight. I don't think that is something that we need. Is it? Boomer, if I may ask you to confirm or deny, or somebody that knows what they're talking about, because I don't. Is lightweight something that we need? I want to say I vaguely remember Lucy mentioning, like, where's your lightweight at, along with your high jump? That's a little expensive. Over 19... What's 19 times 6? 20 times 6 is 180. Ooh, yikes! That's a lot of... It's a lot of emeralds if we're trying to get to max that out just for one book. 100. It's 2 full stacks of emeralds just to get one lightweight 3 book. Yes, lightweight is good. Yeah, but is it worth 2 full stacks of emeralds to get a singular lightweight 3 book? Would it be better to like try to find lightweight 3 as as a trade? Because I mean, it's lightweight 1 for 19 emeralds, which is basically 3 full stacks, or excuse me, 2 full stacks of emeralds. It's gonna take 6 books to get to lightweight 3. No, wait. No. I think I missed. That was a mistake. Hold on. Lightweight 1 and lightweight 1 make 2. Lightweight 1, lightweight 1 make 2. So 4 books. Excuse me. It would take 4 lightweight 1 books to make a singular lightweight 3, which is going to be 20, 40, 60, 80 emeralds. So it's more than a full stack of emeralds for a lightweight 3 book. Sorry, not 2 full stacks. My mistake. Still doesn't sound like a good deal. Especially since we don't really have that many emeralds right now. Sorry. Already did it. Holding my peace. Viper 2. Deals extra damage to targets with poison and or wither. Absolutely should probably pick that up. If you don't have it, it's good. Oh, jeez. I don't have it. I do not have lightweight. Viper caps at 5. Viper is good. I know that's one of those ones that we need. Let me just make sure that we don't have a Viper enchantment somewhere. I know we've envenomed Fiery Edge. Okay. We don't have a Viper book. 19 emeralds, so it's gonna take 2 of those to make a 3. 2 more to make a 4. So we're gonna need 8 Viper 2 books to get a singular Viper 5 book. Which 19 times 8 is going to be 152 emeralds to get a singular Viper 5 book. Something tells me that's a little excessive. And it is worth it. Man, oh day. We don't even have enough emeralds to buy that right now. Viper OP. Yeah, oh yeah. I believe Viper is very, very good. Especially because, so we have this bauble. This bauble has a 20% chance to poison enemies for 2 seconds, and also to give us an additional 40% damage to that enemy. You can transfer this guy like he is and start re-rolling another. Okay, transfer this guy as he is. Let's do it. Do we have any more name tags? I didn't bring any extras with me, but I know I've got like a few. Okay, I'd like to keep at least 1 name tag in that box. Don't let me forget name tags when we go back. You don't have to buy the books now. Okay, let's do it. Let's keep them. Actually, oh shoot, I just spent a whole level at level 46. Let's, is this silly that to like level him up right now? XP books? I know. That was my bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. I just want to see what his other trades are quick. And I need to fix my pickaxe as well. I don't need to fix the pickaxe. We have, like, other means of doing that, but it's a 2-for-1 deal. It's a 2-for-1 deal down here on Encon. The Smite reference. Man, you're a greedy dog, huh? He's not gonna refresh. Come on, dude, you greedy buns. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Because it's not nighttime. Dude. Refresh, man. This guy. Now I'm wasting emeralds. Look at him shaking his head. He's like, yeah, you are. I thought it would just be one emerald. One paper, one bookshelf. Oh, one glass. Wait, really? I thought the glass would refresh it each time. One paper, one bookshelf. One glass, one book. Sir, yes, sir. I listened to Mr. Boomer, sir. I'm glad you told me that, dude. Alright, now we know. Ugh. 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 Gross. Disgusting. You have to max it out each refresh and get him to reset. Oh, okay. But if you do one paper, one book, one, like each different trade would refresh. The first time you do a trade, it refreshes, and then it refreshes again once you max the trade. Is I think what we're getting at here. All right, don't let me forget name tags. I need more. Alright. We gotta sleep. This is where like a zombie just randomly spawns and just murders that guy through the glass. Okay. If you have loads of books, you can keep doing it if you max it out fresh. Yeah, I gotcha. That's what I usually do is max out his books, but that guy for whatever reason like stopped refreshing his books. Also, if you do 64 name tags at once, it costs the same as doing one. I like to have them differently, though. Like, first of all, these guys, I want to name by their books, because what we're going to do is we're going to kind of, like, put them all in the same little area with one another. I'm going to take this with me. Now we'll leave that here. We have plenty more back home. So, yeah, I wanted to name each one of these guys by their enchantment, just so it's a little bit easier to differentiate the two of them, or the 10 of them, or the 15 of them. What? Okay, whatever. However many villages we end up with. Mr. Viper. We need a little bit more of an efficient way to get these guys in and out of this building. Right now we just have like a hole poked in the one wall. It's like, you'll see. If you haven't seen it yet, you'll see. It's a mess. It's not the cleanest, prettiest way of doing this. There's better ways, I know. As of right now, this is how we're doing it. God, checking my surroundings, that's all. We're about to have, like, a lot of very valuable villagers all in one location. Which is a little uncomfortable. It's a little bit. It makes me nervous. Name tags, guys. Name tags. Let's go do something. Let's have fun with something. High jump goes on boots, right? I'm pretty sure. Yay! Whoop. Name tags, name tags, name tags. This is all our name tags. Okay, we'll start collecting more name tags. Let's dump all this stuff and go on an adventure. Let's do something fun. Let's fight some things, because Harry's never seen it. He thinks that we've done a passive run. The cauldron. Oh, dude, we were supposed to put something... We made a bunch of damaging potions to use when we were converting them. I guess the cauldrons can just go in there for now. It seems to be working without them, so it's fine. For now. I don't know. If we end up killing them at some point, then I'll change my mind. I'll be like, alright. Start fresh. Let's use the potions now. Saved. Day 38, old Smithy G. Coming in hot, as you do, carrying that boat. Wish that name tags was a craftable item again. Pretty sure we can also buy name tags from librarian villagers once they're maxed out. Feed that bird, sir. Get it. Feed the bird. It would be nice if name tags were craftable, without a doubt. Nice. Need food. We're about to run out. Hey, there's a name tag. We'll name something after Harry one day. It's gonna be a blight. If we ever, like, find a blight that somehow ends up killing us, we'll name it after Harry. You could actually turn some of this into blocks. This needs to come out. The paper can stay. Just to conserve space, we'll block these bad boys up. This song. Oh man, oh day. How much, oh, that might be it. Do we have any more birch? We have a little bit of birch. We could make some paper. I don't think we really need birch for anything else right now. Might as well. Oh, that's needs organized. There, that's so much better. Dude, I love the organization button in this game. It's such a game changer. Is there anything we can do with sticks besides throw them on the ground? Alright, we're almost done. Almost. We should level up the Chupas too, because we have a new green Chupa. Rip just died. Oh my goodness. It definitely was not. If you tell me that you died to a Blight Trumpet skeleton, you're no longer welcome here. I'm kidding. This is jokes. I will laugh at you though. A Blight normal skelly? Well, I mean, that's understandable, dude. When you don't have juicy armor, like, the normal skeletons are one of the most dangerous things in the game. Well, okay, that's a lie. They're not more dangerous than a lot of other things in the game, but they are incredibly dangerous on their own. Fair amount of coal ore. Alright, it's official. I love Doot Doot. Yeah, Doot Doot's still downstairs. His name is actually now Jiraiya because Jiraiya was like becoming the Doot Doot. And like literally in chat, Jiraiya was like becoming like this is officially his spirit animal. So this is Jiraiya now. Okay, we got name tags. We need another ender chest because we left the other one behind. We could probably put a bunch more anvils in our one tool chest because we've been using them. We have a bed. Doot doot doodly doot. Yeah, we only had a few left. We could probably do with making some more waystones. We have enough of these nether stars. Let's make 5 more waystones. All hail the powerful Doot. Waystone. How many? What's a warp scroll cost? We could literally make this. Boomer, may I ask you, is the warp stone, or whoever's got the knowledge, I know you guys all know what you're talking about. Even Smithy knows more about this game than I do. Is the warp stone something we want? The warpstone can be enchanted. He needs a throne. How dare you put him in the corner like that and disrespect? Right now, well, he was kind of in the way because we were working on the basement that day. But don't worry. He will most definitely get a place. In fact, if anybody gets a throne, it's gonna be the chicken. Like I apologize. Like, dude, he as throne worthy as he is, this man right here needs a throne. Bryson West, the bringer of chaos. You can warp to Waystones with it, if I remember correctly. So, okay, so it's essentially like a warp scroll, right? Is that what you're telling me? But, like, I'm assuming it like, has a durability and you can... I don't know what the warpstone does. If it sounds like a warp scroll, but it just has, like, a durability. And if that's the case, it also says that we can enchant it. So we could put, like, Unbreaking 4 on it and Mending. And, I don't know why we would put, like, Curse of Rusting and... It's like a warp scroll with durability. We might make one of those. We could, I think, make one of those. We have the stuff to make the Ender Gems and the Ender Talismans. I just don't know, or we at least have the recipes for them. Oh man, I should have named them. I don't know which ones they are. Okay, we got 8 more Waystones. Let's check the recipes quick. Okay, there's the Ender Gem. Doable. Oh, red sandstone. We know where to get it. We just don't have it. Baked potato. I know we have a water gem. There's the Ender... Wait. Oh, shoot, dude. It takes a stinking Ender Gem to make the Ender Talisman. Okay. We're gonna need... 1 Ender Talisman, which is 1 Ender... So we need 5 Ender Gems to make this thing. And I know we've got the purple runes. Ender Gem, yeah. This is the first we've, like, talked about actually working with this stuff. It did say Ender Gem, right? Yeah. I don't know, we could try it. These two specifically are, what's it called? Golem armor. Oh, we need to make an additional advanced rune reader as well, to bring with us on our journeys. Advanced rune reader. 4 blocks of quartz. Oh my gosh, emerald blocks. You're killing me. A gold block, an obsidian block, a diamond block, a redstone block, and 2 more crafting runes. We do not have duplicates. Maybe we're not going to make... we'll wait. We'll bring this one with us for now. We'll wait until we get more runes. Grass block. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's make this first. Red sandstone. Is there a way to craft it, or do we have to go collect it? Crap. We gotta go collect it. We'll wait. We'll wait to make that. We got plenty of warp scrolls. For now, at least. We'll keep that in the back of our mind. And on our adventures, we will look for some red sandstone. And I think that should be all we need in order to craft that. We have pretty much everything else. We got a whole bunch of these. Is there anything else we were looking for? Anything else we need? We could probably refill our treats. Scarlet and Sapphire. I think we put our Scarlet in here. Go get Golem armor. We're working on it, buddy. We're working on it. Oh, we could use bones. I think this is the last of our bones. I don't think there's a way to craft them. No, not really. Well, I've been like throwing out bones for a long time. We need to remember to not do that now. Yikes. I never thought it would be bones holding us back. But it is. Oops. Why are you making treats? Just in case we run across something that we want to tame. I don't know. Just to have. If we see any variations of creatures, specifically the chicken, if we find a variation of that, or if we find a variation of... Where's it at? If we find a variation of the Quetzal, I'd like to pick them up. And we have the white chicken, but we could use the scarlet chicken. I don't know why we need variations of everything. It would be fun to have them, though. If we get a red chicken, I most definitely am going to tame that one. And it would be cool to have. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a variation of the Maroc. Like, once. It would be nice if we found one. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's Lux and Verdant. Oh, Verdant looks good. Battle Tower / Dungeon time. Let's do it! Let's do it! Alright, so that's going to be it for today, guys. We are going to wrap it up. Thanks so much for hanging out. Where are we going? I'm just kidding. We're not done yet. We're never done! It's never over. Let's do the triple or the 4-tower, 3-tower battle towers, because that's gonna have tons and tons of emeralds. Big building. I think this is one of them. Big battle tower, that's one of them. Big battle tower, that's one of them. 4-tower dungeon, that's one of them. I don't know why I have them all named different stuff, but we know what they are. So we have a couple of them marked on the map that we could go right towards. Or if you guys would prefer to just go on a different adventure, like in a if you want to just go like in somewhere we've never been before, we could do that too. It's up to you guys. There's another big battle tower. Oh, I think big battle tower is the one with the golem on the top of it. Are you going to switch to Smite later, or just going to be on Minecraft for the rest of the eternity? It depends. If you guys want to see Smite, I can play. Underwater dungeon, we could potentially do an underwater dungeon, but I think our eyes were more focused on emeralds. But runes, what are they called? Crafting runes would be really good, but if we, yeah, the end. I know, Harry wants to see me fly around the end. What is COE? COE. City of End? City of Ender? City of what? Just don't die. I know. I mean, we could do we could do the end and look for crafting runes, but I think what would be most valuable to us right this moment, immediately, well, obviously crafting runes is incredibly important. The College of Evil. Oh, yeah, we could find the College of Evil in our adventures. We could do that. If you guys want to adventure into new territory, like say we just go straight east, or I'll let you guys decide which way we go. But if we want to just go straight east, we'll catch, or, you know, whichever direction, we'll catch, like, one of these battle towers that we have labeled, complete it, and then keep going in, like, said direction or wherever it is. And that way, we can discover new land, potentially find some, like, Shivaxi Monument, College of Evil, so you guys can see me rage, or, you know, what have you, and also pick up all these, like, you know, places with emeralds. Port cities. A port city would be nice to find. I think they have 14 emerald blocks inside of them. I know they have emerald blocks. I think it's 14 exactly, though. I don't know. Pick a direction. It's on you guys. But I'm going to stand up for just a minute because we've been sitting for a while. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to use the restroom. And I will be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes, and I will let you guys argue amongst yourselves. The Shivaxi monuments are so rare, yeah, but there's still a chance we can find it. It's in the overworld, so if we're going to adventure through the overworld, I mean, it's on the list of things to find one day. So if for some reason we find it, then freaking heck yeah, dude, cross that bad mama off the list. I'll be right back. Give me just like maybe 2 minutes-ish, and you guys decide which way we can go. Can you go on a quest to get a foxhound and tame it? A foxhound? What is a foxhound? Are you talking about the fiery fox in the nether? That was a request from someone a while ago. Was that Lucy's request for the fiery foxes? What exactly is a foxhound? I'll be right back. I will read it when I return. Also, you could pick up a quest or two while you're out. Pick up a quest or two, like a village quest? Yeah, 100%. You tame it with coal, it's in the nether. Yes, I know exactly what you're referring to now. We could definitely do something like that. But just for the sake of, like, tradition, I'll have to kill it as soon as I see it. Sorry. What's going on here? Pick up a crest or two while we're out. We will do that. You tame it with coal in the nether? Yes. No. Don't kill the baby. Okay. I'm down to see him find the College of Evil. Okay. All right. Did you guys pick a direction of where we're going to go yet? Oh, and by the way, guys, if anybody likes fortune cookies, I got a fortune today, and I'd like to read it to everybody here. This is this is word for word the fortune that I received today. Thank you, Kite. The good times start when I count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go do something. That is the fortune that I read today. I guess they ran out of ideas. Alright, if you guys don't decide where we're going in the next 2 seconds, I'm going to decide for you. Suck. I'm really bad. Lucky number 3, baby. It's like the most ridiculous fortune I've ever heard in my life, man. It's so bad. It was funny though. West. Oh, jeez. Bryson West. Is that what it's about here? Alright, so we've already gone that direction west. Let's go either north or south and then west. So west. Alright, we are in decision. West it is. Atlas? So we've been pretty far directly west. I'm thinking maybe we go, if we're going to go west, which I would like to. I like the idea of that. Northwest. Yeah. Let's go, like, northwest. Is that okay with you guys? We haven't been, like, southeast or southwest too much. Well, I guess we kind of have been southwest. There's some in-between directions that we haven't really been. But is northwest cool with everybody else? Northwest? Cool. We have our mining tools with us, too. Don't let me forget red sand. Well, excuse me. Red sandstone, not red sand. Dude, I felt kind of bad ripping this thing up. Like, they look so good. And, don't look at Discord. Well, now I have to look at Discord. How do I? And with all the filters entirely removed. Hang on, guys, sorry. One of the OBS developers got back to me. And I'm not sure what he's saying. Hold on, I'll have to look back into that later. What's going on in what is happening? I feel like you guys are actually talking to each other somehow. So much for going northwest. Now we'll be in a bone or Discord discussion. All right, we're going northwest. Sorry, man. I do get distracted really easily. You're looking at the combo me and Scythe had? Yeah. I know you can like actually type words and convert them into those symbols. So I feel like you guys are having an actual conversation. But I don't know what that means. Nor will I take the time to find out. Alright, we officially don't need to be stopping at villages either. I mean, I guess we still could, but I don't know if there's really a good reason to. What was the conversation about, Coffee Cat? If you don't mind me asking. Red sandstone. Is that red sandstone or is that terracotta? Orange terracotta. It's all terracotta. I want to say there was a recipe that required terracotta. Not red terracotta. It was like regular plain terracotta. But I don't remember exactly what it was. Northwest Boomer, I promise. Dragon, wait. Wait. Something about Scythe being a Dark Lord and going to going to take souls of the innocent. Wow. Scythe going in hard. That is actually what I was trying to say. That was nice of him to stay home. I'm going to wait. I told him that's nice. I'm going to stay home. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I'm trying to fly and read at the same time. Where's this dragon's nest at though, so we can try to find a bauble? Oh, bones. We should be taking these. Well, at least like get like 2 stacks of bones or something. All right, moving on. I think this looks like a tier 5. We'll take the skull if it is. Oh, you translated it? Nah, that's maybe not a tier 5. That's a tier 4. What the heck is this thing? Distracted. I'm getting distracted. Never seen this before. This is nice. Dude, that's adorable. Wait, how do we get these? How do we... Alright, soak touch first. It's a chest's head? How? you doing there, buddy? Those are decorative? Yeah, they look awesome. I like decorations, man. Let's go build something. You can't get them base game, but you can summon them with commands. Oh, I mean, we can collect them though via in the world if we find them like this, right? They are a great decorating tool. I like them. We're gonna have to find more stuff like that in the future. I wonder if you can get ahead of like any other object. Like, can I get the head of like a door? Or like other silly stuff? What is that? Coal? Gonna go start a hardcore world. The suffering is less. Boomer. Listen, buddy. I wish you the best of luck. I had to check out this building. We've never seen it before. There's a few player heads about. Northwest. We are going to peruse the desert, though. Just a little teeny bit. This is the tiniest, stupidest dragon nest I've ever seen. Is he a tier 5? Nah. Okay. Lag. Alright, we do have to check this, though, because this is going to have crafting runes in it for sure. Oh, we didn't bring our rune reader. Boon, dude. Pretty good. Pretty good, mate. Dude, Boomer. I know I'm not gonna spoil it, but I do want to tell you, we beat Baldur's Gate 3 last night, man. Holy crap. Well, I don't want to. I'm not trying to spoil anything for you. I just want to gawk about the game because it's so freaking good, dude. Like, my goodness. Like, it's been a long time since I've played a game with writing that good. Like, it was a very, very good game through and through, from beginning to end. Fantastic game. There's not a single piece of filler or dryness. You never get bored. Like, it is such a good game, man. Anybody that's not familiar or what is that? I tuned in when you were on the boss and quickly left. Dude, sorry about that, man. I know it's one thing about like not really doing like random streams, but like just kind of going with the flow and playing whatever it is that we want to play. Like the stream might be labeled one thing and then just like turn out to be something else when you join. I do apologize. I know that doesn't probably make it very easy. Especially when you're playing a game like Baldur's Gate and it's like being spoiled. But dude, my gosh. Like I spent most of the credits. Like the credits are long, right? The credits take quite a long time. I spent the majority of the credits just gawking about how good the game was, man. It's so good. The writing is like through the roof. Every single person you speak to is voice acted. You can talk to every animal and engage with every animal with side quests. You can talk to dead. Sorry, I'm not spoiling it. Are you gonna change the stream while stream title while streaming? Yes, we can actually do that. And I did. I ended up changing that stream title yesterday because of how much. So we were originally supposed to play that scary game, right? And we only spent like an hour goofing with it, and eventually I was just like, okay, this is silly. Like, you know, let's play something else. So I did change the stream title and all that. Sorry, I just wanted some red sand and red sandstone for crafting purposes in the future. But back to Northwest. But dude, there was like, normally like when I play a game like that, I try to be objective about it. Right? I try to like think of the pros and the cons and be totally honest with myself so that I can say like, all right, this is my true feelings and thoughts on the game itself. I had a hard time like coming up with anything that was negative about that game. And the things that I did like force myself to like find as a gripe, like quickly like were alleviated by like other aspects of the game. Like for example, the UI with the map can be a little daunting, and the UI in general is a little bit more difficult to get used to because it's a little more complicated. It's kind of goofy at first, but once you get used to it, man, it's butter. Like there's absolutely is this even worth doing? I don't even think this battle tower is worth doing. It's a fantastic game, man, in every aspect. If you were into turn-based games, 100% play that game. And if I'm being 100% honest, on top of that, I have never played, or I've never been a fan of turn-based games. Never. I loved that game. It's that good, man. Highly recommended. You might like the Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough, although it's old school compared to BG3. Dude, I fell so hard in love with that game that I might consider that. What? Yes, that battle tower worth doing emeralds? Oh, yeah, emeralds, duh. I forgot that thing dropped emeralds. Alright, we'll go back. I mean, I don't really care to do the entirety of the battle tower, but we can rob, like, the very top of it. It's gonna take us... we'll be here forever if we try to do the whole battle tower. Wait, where I didn't make... we have like half a stack of lockpicks, but that's not really that many. I'll keep the paper just because paper's tough to find. I'm honestly going to keep the fermented spider eyes too. And the books. I don't think we need the arrows. We have been using arrows lately for crafting, but we have like a good few stacks. Oh. We'll collect diamonds along the way too, and we'll make some more lockpicks later on. We definitely need glowstone dust, but I think instead of instead of collecting glowstone dust piece by piece out in the the world, what we'll do is once we start getting really low again, we'll just run back to the Nether and just like shred some glowstone in there, because that should be easy. I don't think we have like 3 stacks of gas tiers back home. I don't know, should we? Maybe we should. Gas tiers are fairly common. Oh, duh, I didn't even open the rest of the boxes, dude. What a fool. What? Did I put those lockpicks? What? I don't know what I'm doing. My bad. I don't. Excuse me. Is it worth doing the entirety of this battle tower? I feel like it takes so long. Yeah, it's got a lot of XP in it. I don't know. There's an emerald. Nah, do College of Evil. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excusez-moi. Excusez-vous. Oh, Coffee Cat, I'm so sorry, man. I missed your chat, dude. My attention span is slipping, so I'm gonna go do something else. See ya. I might tune back in later. Dude, sorry, man. I'm so sorry. If you're still here, I'm really terrible. I'm sorry I missed your chat, buddy. Dude, thank you for hanging out. Good luck, friend. And we'll see you another time. I feel so bad when I miss your guys' chats, man. Especially when it's like a chat where I'm like, alright, thanks for having me. I'll see you later. I'm like, dang it. I hope they don't think I'm ignoring them. I don't know how we ended up going southeast, but northeast. We didn't get that far off track. Oh, we should probably keep our eye out for any Medusa temples too. We should.
Hey there, buddy. It's just me again. Came into my mind last night, so I'm just checking in. It's been far too long.
Hello, whoa.
Since I last saw you, my friend. So happy Christmas.
Yeah. Nah, I didn't think dragons could spawn in the ocean. What is this? This is some bull. An abomination. Get one-shotted by Medusa? I thought about it. I think it may be beneficial to have a couple more heads. But I don't know, my thought process is that like now we know how to handle it. Right? It's not gonna happen again. I don't know. If we lose our nunchucks again, because these nunchucks do have Curse of Possession on them. If we lose those again, we're doo-doo. You know what I mean? We're friggin' done. Thanks, Luce. Whoa. Come get some. Do it. Do it. I have no idea where it went. Dude, it's gone. What a savage. Excuse me. This, what's it called? I keep wanting to call it a texture pack. Shader pack. Most definitely makes it difficult with the water. I know we could tweak the settings for the water, but I think it looks fantastic the way it is. Dude, what's with the dragons, like, being out in the ocean? Whoa! Well, savage over here. I want the purple scales too. Ah. We just have very few of them. I'd like to get like a set of every color armor. We're going northwest. Junks? Thank you. Whoa, dude. I like the red tree leaves and the berry bushes. Looks good. So many dragons. No, I said one like way back then. Oh my gosh, dude, that was intense. I know I said a long time ago I'd be like, we're gonna purge the world of dragons. We'll kill them all. There's a lot of dragons, man. Yikes. Bones are way more valuable than gold. What's your dragon count? I'll check. Yeah, let me open the rest of these chests quick. Trying to find some mimics. Mimics. Fire dragons. 96 fire dragons. 15 ice dragons. So, a little over 100. I think Lucy's is like somewhere in the 450-ish. We'll beat him. We'll beat him one of these days. We could probably do with killing some of these Aerosaurs for their meats. I think mine's in the 1000s in survival. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop. Oh, is it 578? Holy! It might have been like... I might have seen like 450 for fire dragons. And then, I don't know where I got the 450, but it doesn't, it's whatever. I believe you before I believe myself. Dude, that's sick how this village like spawned inside the mountain like that. See, like, terrain generation like that can look really cool. Or it can like ruin the generation of the stuff. We don't really need a bunch of maca meat anymore. We've got like many stacks of maca meat back home. But Arasaur meat we're hurting a little bit on. There's one particular type of meat that comes from, I'm blanking on the name of it, but it comes from creatures in the Defiled Lands. We could use a whole bunch of that because we've got like 6 pieces and that's it. I'm thinking about battle burritos in the future. The future. Is that a port city? Or is that just a boat? Just a boat. We're looking for Esmeraldas. Aspid, thank you very much. That's what it's called. What? Thank you. Ah! Soul's Blessing. I don't think that's any good. But one of the 2 day and night enchantments deals extra damage and applies glowing if it is day, lesser if it's night. I don't think that that's good. Wait. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. It's hard to say no to those blocks of glowstone, though. Reinforced Charbit? Nah. You can blow up chests, right? Like, I've seen these chests that are locked. If they get hit by the golem, right, they blow up, right? Does TNT do the same trick? Because, like, it would be really nice to just, like, keep a stack of TNT on us and, like, walk up in here, place 1 TNT in the middle of all these chests, and then just blow them all up and let all the items drop on the floor. Instead of, like, fiddling around with lockpicks for, like, 5 to 10 minutes. Wait, only up to iron locks. Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, not really worth it then now, is it? Because those chests are incredibly easy to pick. What happened to our Christmas playlist, man? If you find the Shivaxi monument, you find a key that instantly opens all chests. Somebody told me about that. And I would love to find that. I would love to find that. That would be so cool, dude. Never having to use lockpicks again. Alright. What's the, like, percentage of a Shivaxi monument again? Like, I think Lucy said it was like 1 in every 7,000, like, biome, or 1 in every 7,000 ice biomes or something like that. Whatever the exact terminology is like, spawns one, and then, like, that ice biome is like 1 in every 10,000 biomes or something like that. Just for the ice biome to spawn. Where's Luce? Okay. Guess we're big chilling for just a second. I think I'd like to go and loot that other one, I guess, if we're gonna be doing that. Are you guys holding your breath with me? Oh, 10,000 ice spike chunks. Ice spike chunks, not the whole biome. My excuses. Can you guys leave me alone? Oh, our music. Hold on. Christmas time. Sorry, guys. Hang on 1 second. Sorry. The one, by the way, can I have a Discord invite? Of course you can. 100%. Oops. What the? Here, this is just a temporary invite. Temporary. Oops. Man, I got things all messed up. That one should work right now. But that one will expire at some point. But as long as you grab it now, should be good. Sorry, I was trying to reply to that one guy that that was talking to me about OBS, and he was telling me I need to remove all my filters from my microphone in order to make it work properly. But that doesn't sound right. Don't do it. I hear you. Smith and G, Gordon Vond, Gordon Vond, Gordon Vond, Don da Vond, Don da Don. Smithy, can you tell me something in Dutch, please? Like, Smithy, can you tell me how to say "where's the beaver at" in Dutch? Is that too ridiculous? What is that? What block is that? What should I say? Oh, I know what block that is. It looks good behind the stained glass. It looks good in general, but I don't know. It surprised me with what to say. Tell me something that I don't know, that is completely unnecessary to know. Don't do it. War is to bever. You just said that with a Dutch accent. That's not actually in Dutch. Or is it Dutchanese? Or that might have been a bad joke. There's an infinity book. What does Expanse do? Increases maximum arrow capacity for throwing weapons. Oh, excuse me, ammo, not arrow. That's pretty good. It means, where is the beaver? Where is the beaver? Whoa. How do you say carry the boat? Carry the boat! We'll take the frost rods. We'll need them at some point. Drag the boot. A boot to hoot the boot. and the Stamen. Ze kennen me niet zun. How's my pronunciation? Man, I hear all those like guys that'll drop emeralds downstairs. It's tempting. Oops. I'll take that. I don't think we need the rest. No big deal. Man, where's Dadbot at with his dad jokes today? What it means, carry the boat and the logs. They don't know me, son. Drag the boot and the Stamen. Get they kennen me niet zun. You probably knew that though. I figured that's what it meant. I like it. Up. We're good. Your pronunciation could be better. Yeah. I can. I can imagine. It's probably like awful. It isn't bad. All right. I had Jermaine trying to teach me how to say like things in Spanish a little while ago, and supposedly it's tight. I disagree. But he says it's tight. What the? What the heck? An odd place for a deer and a bunch of llamas to spawn, but whatever. Man, it is just empty out here, huh? If you really want to learn, you could definitely do it. Dude, there's so many languages that I would love to learn. Like, when I was in high school, I took French. So I've got a fair amount of that inside my brain. Granted, like, it was... Oh, dude, Harry's gotta go. Alright, man. Dude, thank you for hanging out for such a long time, brother. See you later, dude. Good luck with your day, and don't die in hardcore. But yeah, so when I was in high school, Mr. Scythe coming in hot, I took French, and it's been, shoot, dude, how old am I? It's been over 7 years since I was in high school. So like most of that information has faded drastically, but I remember a few, I don't know, a few things. But that's like the extent of my language. Dragon, you must die. Oh, we're a dragon. But you sound more like a Swede slash someone from Finland. That, I mean. If I'm being totally honest, man, I don't really know how to do a Dutch accent. So I just chose like that general area. So Swedish is where it hit, I guess. It's the best I got. Have you seen ZYZZ? Oh, dude, no, you mentioned it to me, though. I forgot to look that up. ZYZZ. Man, my bad. I can't remember anything anymore. What the? Alright, skedaddle out of here. Next one. This has a library in it. We might as well. We might as well just, like, scourge the library real quick. And, potentially even... I don't know, we could collect the books. Noah's brother comes when time is ripe. Oh, dude, see, I like that. Patience. That's all what it's all about, dude. Even if I just... should have totally looked it up by now. Sorry, man. You think? Yes, I think too. What is he? He's like similar to Goggins, you said? Is that? I think that's what you said before. I'm not going to spend the time to level up these librarians, but I will check their initial trades just for giggles. Yeah, little giggles. Little giggles. See, Lifesteal 2, Inner Berserk 2. That's not that bad. We have so many Lifesteal Vampirism books that I just don't think we need a villager for them anymore. I'll take the Soul Touch, but the regular mending's not really exciting anymore. Actually, you know what? Regular mending for armor. We will take that. That was almost a poor decision right there. Sort of a legend in the gym community. Dude, I don't understand why David Goggins isn't more popular here. I mean, if he's anything like David Goggins, I probably love him. But like... he's just, nobody knows who he is, and I'm like, how? How does nobody know who he is, man? First of all, he was on Joe Rogan, which everybody knows who Joe Rogan is. Like, everybody watches that crap. So, like, how do you not know who he is? But, I don't know. I feel like he's more than just a gym guy, right? He's like a motivational speaker guy. He's like a get your life together, be healthy, you know, take care of yourself, take care of other people, be kind to others. Like, he's just a, you know, spreading a positive message in general. Yeah, his language is a little vulgar, but like, you get past that, man, he's all about it. He's solid. I like him. Every time I'm having a crap day, and like, I'm having a hard time getting out of bed. And see, we talked about not needing a lifesteal villager. There he is. Every time I'm like having a bad day or I'm having trouble getting out of bed, I'm like, dude, who's gonna carry the freaking boat, dude? Like, get up. What are you wasting your life for? Get up. Up. Combo 3. We'll take that. What's that say? He's got a signature post which bodybuilders use the post pics for. Oh, really? ZYZZ is a little different, but we all still love him. Is he Like, is he from Deutschland? Sorry, that sounded like Deutschland. That was not how it was supposed to turn out. I didn't mean it that way. Is he from over there, or is he from like another part of the world and just happens to be popular there? Because like, pretty sure Goggins is from America. What the freaking heck? I'm looking for mimics while this dragon flies around. You don't want it? Dude. One day, I will one day visit his grave with all my brothers. Oh, he's Russian. Is born and raised in Australia. Interesting. See, that's like fascinating. Just give me the item on the ground, please. I don't want to fight. Oh, goodness. Dude, I'm pretty sure... Are we not? Alright, you're all dying. We're done. No more games. I can't get out! There's another dragon! Run! I don't want it anymore. It's not about the baubles. Alright, it's totally about the baubles, and you guys are freaking killing my vibe, man. Goggins is American, yes, definitely. I think he was from, like, Boston or something. Maybe not Boston. I don't know, I really enjoy his life story. Like, when he went on Rogan, I listened to him talk about, like, how he became who he was today, right? And, like, he starts from the very beginning talking about how he was, like, incredibly overweight, right? And he was like, all right, I'm going to go be in the military, and, like, they wouldn't accept him, and he had to do all this stuff, and now he's, like, running, you know, 100, like, literally, like, 100 marathons in a row or whatever. I don't know. He's outrageous. Like, the mental fortitude that man has is, like, through the roof. And, I don't know. I find that to be pretty inspiring, especially when I'm struggling or having a bad time, having a bad day or something. Like, I think about that kind of thing, and I'm like, man, if he can get up every single morning and run 100 miles, then, like, why can't I, like, you know, get up and go to work today? You know what I mean? Or, like, whatever the situation might be. I wish the water was cold. What do you mean you wish the water was cold? Forget cold water, dude. No. Ooh, that's got swifter slashes on it. I think we keep that. Oh, that speech. Yeah. Like, he's not suffering enough, right? Man, it'd be nice if you could just, like, find the spawners. And because the spawners are specifically spawning like these guys, if the spawner would drop the same amount of emeralds that these guys have the potential of dropping. So you don't have to, like, wait and kill them all. Maybe that's too lazy. Oh, give me that. Dang it, dude. Also, I have a love-hate relationship with Tates. Who's Tates? I'm not sure who that is. But I won't get you talking about them. Well, you did it now, son. Who is it? I think that's better. What are you guys spawning out here for? Get out of here. I mean, we could keep versatility. Wait, the Tate brothers, Tristan and Andrew. Wait, Andrew Tate. How do I know? What are? My brain. I don't know who they are for some reason. I know the names. I don't know what they do though for some reason. What? How do I know them, brother? Explain yourself. How do Andrew and Tristan create? Or, excuse me, Tristan. Tate. What, are they fighters? Are they in the MMA? Or the, excuse me, the UFC? Diamonds everywhere, man. You will see once you look them up. Alright, now it's gonna bug me if I don't do it now. Oh, they are fighters? WWE. I don't know. I don't know anything about them apparently. I'm not sure. Maybe don't do it on stream. Controversial influencer Andrew Tate realized from the house arrest. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, there you got it. We don't necessarily need to talk about it, I guess. You're right. Why do people do stuff like that? Is it money? Is that why people do stuff like that? Like, is it anything for money? Is that the thought process? Because that's just like unfathomable and unfathomable. But just don't believe what Google says about them. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That's definitely true. The news will most definitely slander and slaughter you like pigs. Booter, I'm gonna need you to not. Usually these chests have some spectral silt in them. Greetings. Viet. But I was gonna say Vietnamese. Excuse me. Vitamin Deanna. Hello. I just subbed earlier today and I'm almost through the first episode of your RL Craft series. Oh, why'd you have to go back and watch the first one? Oh, it's painful. I'm getting flashbacks already. Dude, thank you so much for subbing, man. That's awesome. I'm happy to have you aboard. Very happy to have you here. So they will do anything to bring them down. Yeah. I get it. I mean, you're right. You're 100% right. You should not believe everything you see on the internet. Especially when it comes to big famous people like said peoples that we were just speaking of. Or anybody really, like it. Look, I know. Oh my goodness, why can't I hit this dude? Abraham Lincoln once said, "You can't believe everything that you read on the internet." You know what I'm saying? Because Abraham Lincoln wasn't alive when the internet came out. Happy to be here. Much improvement from the first episode. Dude, heck yeah. Much improvement on, like, the game itself and the stream as a whole. We've definitely made some progress here, man. We're having a good time. Missed playing RL Craft, so I just searched the playlist. Came up. Man, that's awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have you here, man. And it's a really good mod, man. It's a ton of fun. Frustrating at times. Good mod. We've had an absolute blast with it. I think this is like episode 33 or something like that. So yeah, we've most definitely made a ton of progress, and I don't see us slowing down anytime real soon. We definitely have other mods in mind, but this one has been treating us quite well, for sure. Most people weren't alive when the internet came out. What are you saying? No, okay, so when I was in high school, Boomer, there was a poster that you used to see on walls. It was a picture of Abraham Lincoln, like tilting his hat up, and it was a quote from him saying, "Don't believe everything you hear on the internet." It's like, it's saying that the internet's not all true. Like, it can be lies. Fun fact, if you were born in the before 1998, you were older than Google. What? Wait, Google was invented in 98? Man, oh day. Watch the first episode too, it was glorious. Dang it, dude. Like, it was painful. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't have the slightest clue. I was absolutely just clueless. And as Boomer has made it apparent that bomb rushing skeletons without a shield is a bad idea. I had to learn the hard way, man. Like, sometimes you just gotta, like, you gotta get it in. You just gotta do it. You gotta learn the hard way. I do want to rip through this dungeon. You had some good help. Dude, these guys have been such a blessing to me. Like, the amount of support and help that I've gotten from all you guys is outrageous. I don't know why everybody's still here. People should be just like jumping ship as soon as they see me. They're like, this guy is clueless. He doesn't know what's going on. I thought a Triffid was going to spawn again, and from you picking up the carrots and bread at the farm. I was pushing it. Like, most definitely pushing my luck. Ooh, magnetic, dude. That's a great one. We hardly ever find magnetic enchantments. Also, I don't think it would be humanly possible to watch the old streams and catch up to the new ones. They're long. It's quite a journey. I know Lucy tries to catch up when he misses stuff, and he says he watches them in like 1.5 speed. So far, you're very entertaining and genuine. Oh, dude, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that, man. Can I let you guys in on a secret of mine? This is a conversation I had with my mother. I try to. First of all, a little backstory. I try to be close to my parents. At least the sides of my family that I get along with well. I try to maintain a fairly close relationship because they're very important to me. My mom's always been incredibly important, right? And so I was talking to her pretty heavily about like, hey, like, this is what I think I might want to do, like, as a career in the future, and just running things by her, you know, seeing how she feels about it. And she's always gonna be concerned, right? She's always gonna have something to say, like, nope, don't do it, like, this is gonna happen, it's gonna go poorly. But so, like, even, I don't know, my current job I climb telephone poles, right? And she's devastated. Every time I talk about it, she's like, stop talking about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. So when I told her, I was like, oh, I'm thinking about like starting like making YouTube videos, and she's like, you should wear like a mask and a wig and stuff so people don't know who you are. And I was like, what? Like, wait a second. You want me to wear a mask and a wig to make videos with? She's like, yeah, people will stalk you. And like, which she's not wrong. Like, there's crazy people out there. And I just think it's a funny conversation to look back on. And I was like, well, you know, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna be like myself. I want to be like my absolute most genuine self. I don't want to be somebody that I'm not. You know, I don't want to put a mask on to do something like this. I don't want to have to like pretend to be somebody else. I want to be like true to myself and true to everybody else. And like, I wouldn't want to watch somebody that's like pretending to be somebody else, unless it, you know, in context of like a movie actor, it's a different story. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, I felt like it was necessary to like be me, right? And she was all concerned about it. She still is. But I appreciate the kind words. I've been trying very hard to stay true to me and maintain a sense of genuinity. Been enjoying episode 1 while working? Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, episode 1 was something. I'm not going to say that we haven't had plenty of experiences similar to episode 1 since then, but we've definitely gotten better. We'll put it that way. 10 out of 10? Heck yeah. Destructive. I think increases explosion size. That would be good to have, but I don't think it's something we want on our main weapon, or excuse me, our main weapon. Or destructive. It was struggle, man. It was painful, but I enjoyed every second of it. Look at that. There's a lightweight 2 book. All that, man. How do we get upstairs? I know my mom sometimes tunes into the streams. So mom, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Just see it as a sign that she cares about your safety. Yes, of course. Yeah, I didn't. Obviously does not. Never means like poorly. She's not like gonna try to prevent me from succeeding or anything like that. She is concerned, and she means it with love. But like I said, it's one of those things that if I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it. Like I gotta be me about it. What's happening here? Oh, goodness. I can't. Oh, I'm spinning and, oh gosh. I'm spinning and, disoriented. This is painful. Yeah. Oh, goodness. We're good. No. Oh, we're spinning again. Nah, dude. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Chupa summon? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Continues to fight without the chupas. Hold on. Sheesh! That would be a good time to just stop what I'm doing and straight up just summon chupas. Dude, that hurt. That was like, I felt like somebody was grabbing my head and just like twisting it. I couldn't get it under control. Sorry, I missed a couple of chats, dude. You will get there and she will be proud, I promise. Oh, dude, 100%. She's proud no matter what I did. I could be like, you know, begging for change on the side of the street and she would still tell me she's proud of me, man. Like, by no means has she been a perfect mother, but she has been a blessing in my life. Absolutely. I wouldn't be the person I am today without her, without a doubt. As moms do, my son is a 6.5 and was asked, wait, your son is 6'5" and was asking me, oh, not 6'5", sorry, I'm a spoon, 6.5 years old, and was asking me what I think his YouTuber name would be. That's a good question. I mean, like, if that's something he's passionate about, what do you do? Like, what? You can't just like tear them down from it. You can't like shy them away from it. If that's something they want to do, man, all about it. You got to be all about it. Support your kids, man. Let them be whatever it is that they want to be, as long as it makes them happy and they're doing the right thing. If they're not hurting anybody else in the process, if they're being a good person, absolutely. You throw your glowstone away, but those are probably the best torches for your villager area. Yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of those stacks of torches back home. And I know I did throw the glowstone away, don't I? I should probably go pick it back up. Sorry, I was just expecting to like go into the nether and like collect a whole bunch of it, but I will take it. Ugh. I will take it with. He also loves Minecraft and whatnot. He was very surprised when I told him I have a Twitch followers. Oh man. See, that's cool. Like if you got kids and they're watching you do that kind of thing, That's fantastic. Just gonna make sure you're setting a good example. Just by this short conversation we've had. Oh, torches get picked up or stolen. Yeah, so it's good to have a lot of extra stuff. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down, sir. But what was I saying? Lost my train of thought. Oh, I forget. Forget what I was saying. It's alright, if it was important, it would come back. What the? Hi! Can I help you? Ow! No, no. Out for a bit. Alright, Boomer. Enjoy your walk, sir. It's awful dark for a walk. Oh, he's a couple hours behind, though, I think. Man, he's still going for walks even though it's getting cold out. What a brave man. He's dedicated to those walks. I curse a lot, so I'm mainly an adult streamer. Dude, you know, wait, no, I'm saying just throw right-click glowstone dust instead of torches. Oh! Wait, I didn't realize glowstone dust itself, like, got it. I know you could place it on the ground, but I didn't even think about it actually glowing while it was on the ground. Dude, fantastic tip. Thank you very much, Boomer. When it comes to cussing, when I decided that I was gonna do the YouTube thing, Mom, close your ears. But, like, I've never really had the best mouth. And, I didn't want to just, like, jump into it, because I knew I was going to play Minecraft. Like, Minecraft has always been one of my favorite games, and I knew that if I was going to play Minecraft, I had the strong potential to have a younger audience. It's like, this is absolutely something that I'm going to have to, like, work on, and be more dedicated to you know, I just need to shut my mouth, is basically what I'm trying to say. Because, like, I've worked in warehouse environments and stuff, and that kind of thing rubs off on you pretty easily. And, it's just, it's toughy. But, I think probably what drove me to watch my language more than anything was, like, meeting younger kids that were watching my stream. And, like, actually having conversations with them is like, okay, well, it really sets in now that, like, this is absolutely, like, you need to watch yourself. You gotta be careful. And, as well as the others that are in the chat with me. Ooh, the totem, what happened back in the day, wait, what? Ooh, the totem, what happened back, wait, tell them what happened back in the day while creating that? Creating what? Wait, what? The totem, what happened back in the day while creating that? Wait, what are you talking about? Saeed, that loser. Dude, I don't know if I'm just like, I don't know, I might be having a stroke, but I can't read what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, dude. I'm gonna take cookies. The totem looks lame. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Gotcha. I understand. The Totem of Undying. It's pretty rough looking, isn't it? It looks worse in her hand. That's for sure. I just wanted to see if we'd get like an achievement. Yeah, there's the achievement. I haven't held a cake yet. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, we could have probably just cut it with the shears, but we're already dedicated to this. There we go. I was supposed to bring the chupas out. Exo died during... Dude, normally, I have a really hard time reading, like, Jiraiya's chats, because, his English is pretty rough, and, pretty much every time I'm just like, stroke, I don't know what you're saying, I just, I love you, Jiraiya, but I can't, I don't know. Whoa, whoa, none of those potions, that's not good. We don't want that. Still need to get my English up and running. Dude, your English is really good. Like, you had good English when we met, but, you have most definitely, like, improved. Like, significantly you've improved. I'm pretty impressed. And my Dutch has gotten worse. I want to just keep what's it called? The redstone. I know we've been dropping redstone, but I don't know, it's fairly easy to mine for. Alright. Let's go down there. I hate the fire because it burns the XP. Holy... Oh no, that's not another spawner. Boom boom, get this gun out of here. Wow, thanks. Yikes, dude. Relax. What the heck was that? I don't know if I've ever seen that potion before. I know we left a block of iron upstairs, but I'm not too concerned about it. Iron's not that difficult. Also, my bet isn't going as planned. What was your bet? 500 subs by the end of the month? Wait, oh, by the end of October. I thought that might be pushing it. But, I wasn't gonna, like, put you down or anything, because you've been right up until now. So, like, I mean, if that's what he wants, let's let him have it. I'm not gonna complain. What are we at now? I know we got a whole bunch today. We're at 265. I think we gained 11 subs today. That's a lot. Oh no, November. Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant October. We still got a month. We may. Dude, we gained 11 subs today. If we gained 11 subs every day, we would 100% get it. Nah, I can't imagine we're gonna gain 11 subs every single day. But, that's the thought, right? Hey, you wanna fight? Come down here. I will not change it. Oh, you're not gonna change. What if we crack like 700? Would that be? That's asking way too much. I like when mobs wear each other's heads. If the algorithm likes us. Dude, I've been figuring some stuff out when it comes to the algorithm itself. There's without a doubt tricks to the trade. And I've done my best to just like ignore like the mainstream stuff. Like I don't want to follow the trends and do all that stuff. But if there's like simple tricks that I can use to get more views, then sure, why not? One of those things that I found that most definitely gets more views is that for a while there, I was uploading multiple shorts at a time, and one short would get a lot of views, and the rest of them would just poop. You know, I'd get like 20 views max on like 3 shorts, and then one of them would have like 3,000 views. So I found that like if I post one short a day, that short gets like 10, 13, 15,000 views. And then if I wait till the next day, that same short that I would have posted at the same time will get another 15,000 views rather than the 20 views that it gets. So something to do with like YouTube and their algorithm and how they promote videos and stuff. There's definitely ways to work with it, not against it. And I'm slowly getting there. I guess I could do some more research because I'm sure there's videos out there that explain it a little bit better than my little observation brain can do. But yeah, we're getting there, man. One of my favorite mod packs is Life in the Village 3. It makes me happy, and it's not too terribly challenging. I'm not sure if there are more difficult mods than RL, though. I've heard RL Craft is the hardest. I've never heard of Life in the Village 3, but I'm definitely interested in trying other mods. If you recommend it, I would absolutely write that bad boy down on my list. Now, Dawncraft, I heard, is similar to RL Craft, but I doubt it's as difficult. I don't know why, but this is the first mod we ever chose to do. Why we had to choose the most difficult mod in existence to play first, I don't know. But here we are. Chosen Architect. Wait. I'm playing a mod pack called Chosen Modded Adventure. Wait. I thought you were playing, like, something to do with Skyblock. Site. What is Chosen Architect? Chosen Modded Adventure. Alright, I still hear these dudes. Actually, I know we've got this one. All right, Mr. Smithy. Dude, thank you for hanging out, man. I love you, my friend. And I wish you the best of luck tomorrow and on the rest of your adventures. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, brother. All right. I need a break from Skyblock. Dude, that's a grind. I've never played Skyblock myself, but I've seen other people play it, and I feel like it's maybe not something I would want to do. It just, it doesn't really seem too interesting to watch either. You gotta, like, really cut it down so people will, like, watch your videos. But live streaming it, I don't know how popular that would be. And Life in the Village has another mod pack. It's called Mine Colonies. It's basically a city builder, and you make your own town, and it's my favorite. That actually sounds really cool. I like that kind of stuff. Chosen Architect is another, a YouTuber that plays different mod packs. Gotcha. Sorry. Understood. Anyways, look up ZYZZZ. You might like him. All right. Hold on, let me write this down. I'm going to keep forgetting. All right, Mr. Smithy, stay heard, sir. Good luck tomorrow. Alright, I think we're cool. Hey. Where are these guys coming from? I want that hat. Ah, this is where they're coming from. We actually have a couple of those hats. I don't think we need them. Ow! Don't manhandle me. Ooh, infinity might be good. We could take that. Unpredictable. Henry Zabrowski. May I help you? Alright, we have walked away with a ton of emeralds. We don't even have advanced looting yet. You know what? Dude, what? Why did I shouldn't have listened to you guys. You know what I should have done? I should have been like, no! Staying to my guns. Staying strong. We're gonna go do more villagers. Because what we could have done was gotten a villager that had advanced looting 3. And we could be using advanced looting 3 on this exact battle tower right now. I'm just putting that out there. I know, it was super boring watching that. It was boring doing it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright, I think we may have raided this entire place. It's loaded with emeralds, though. We had like 7+ stacks of emeralds out of that, at least. Which is great. And I just can't wait to get like actual advanced looting. And I don't know if you can get advanced looting 4. Of course, advanced looting 3 is going to be better than regular looting 4. But if you could get advanced looting 4, we would be riding the gravy train, man. That would be so good. And we're level 74 too, so how can you complain? is going. I don't think I've ever done one of those structures, but I really don't think they're worth doing at this point. I think they're hot cross buns for us now. Whoa, holy freaking knockback from those dudes. I forgot they all disperse when you kill one. We should kill the aspids, though. We should, while we're here, we ought to kill the aspids. The Stymphalian bird feathers. Oh, whoa! Hey, man, I thought you guys ran away. This guy's hurt. They drop a bunch of good stuff, though. Alright, you guys, I'm really sorry. Gotta be done. I need your meats. Oh, buddy. Oh, whew, close your eyes. I don't think we need the slime balls. We've got loads of them. But could have done better on the aspid meat. We'll find more. Oh, we don't want that. That guy's gross. I like the red vines though. That looks sick. Sorry, Lou. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. What the heck are these things? I don't think I've ever seen that mob. They dropped a bunch of trash. Yikes, we're out of water. Hold on. Okay, there goes my water source, whatever. Get out of here. I don't want it. Yikes, dude. Stay away from those guys. Northwest, huh? Come on. Give me what I need. We want a College of Evil. It's what we need, it's what we want, it's what we got to has. Gotta has it. Normally when I'm like tired of looking for something, because we've been looking and looking and looking, I could just be like, please give it to me. And then the game's like, here you go. I'm totally exhausted from my day. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much. It was awesome meeting you. I'm really glad you popped into the chat, and I'm so happy to have you on board. I don't know if you're interested or not, but there is a Discord channel in the link in the description too. Check that bad boy out if you want to join in on the chaos there. But take it easy. Good night, and maybe we'll see you some other time. Quiet, lonely deserts out here. Alright, see you next time. Heck yeah. What's this? Nothing. That's weird. That is some strange generation. What the heck? I like it. I don't really understand it, but that's okay. Oh, ice? Any spikes? No spikes? We could keep our eyes peeled for a tier 5 though, poking out of the ground. Oh man, come on, give me a tier 5 dragon. Give me an egg from a tier 5 ice dragon. And let it be a sapphire one too. I'm asking for everything right now. Come on. Gots to has it. I kind of want to zigzag this area. Oh, is that a tier 2? Ooh, that might even be a tier 1. That's pretty tiny. Oh, it's a tier 2. Okay, that's fine. Pretty sure, actually, I know for a fact we do not have a tier 2 ice dragon skull, so that's cool. I know we've got some fire ones. I think we've got 2 now. 2 fire dragon ice tier 2s, but we have yet. Oh, dude, there's an ice spikes biome. Be the gamer, hey man, dude. How was your Halloween, brother? I hope you're doing well, man. See you, Mr. Chicken. We're gonna like thoroughly search this ice spike biome. We're looking for, because the ice spikes biome, I believe, is what it houses the Shivaxi monument when it decides it wants to spawn. We should take this ice flower too. We don't really see any of those. Yo! That's a completely white griffin. Had a good Halloween. Just got my surgery. How did your surgery go? I guess is a better question. Forget about Halloween. How you feeling, brother? It was on your leg, right? You had something going on with your leg? Alright, we need to mark this place down as ice spikes. market is that? Not necessarily for any other. If we don't find anything good here, I just want the biome marked so that we can come back one day and get these hippogriffs. Because I've never seen white hippogriffs anywhere but here now. My surgery was great in the car heading home. Dude, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that for you. Dude, I hope your recovery goes well too, because like, I mean, I've never really had any major surgeries, but minor ones. And like the recovery is also a big part of it. So dude, I wish you the best of luck in getting better. I'm sure you're going to do just fine. You're young. You're going to heal up nice. I'm really happy for you. Nice. Icelands. I like that. This is the first ice spike biome we've ever seen. I'm sure the monument is like absolutely massive. Like it's gotta be... We're not gonna just miss it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. There's no way. There's a lot going on here. Hey, a dead dragoon. Oh, stage 4? That's alright. I don't... Oh, you know what? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to dismiss him. I don't think we have a stage 4 ice dragon skull. I'm not positive. I want your, like... Oh, thanks for shutting the door on my face. I want your spear. Witherbone shards. How are your legs, B? Mr. Boomer asked B the gamer. How are your legs? He said he's healing up well. Or, well, excuse me, his surgery's well. Yo. Whoa, we are flying, dude. That was weird. Whoa. Wow, holy crap. Stage 3, stage 4, stage 2. Wow, we're cruising on the ice dragon skulls all of a sudden. Boomer's just like waiting for me to get like find a Shivaxi monument. He's like, no! How dare you get so freaking lucky? That's expensive. Boomer, may I ask you a professional question about these shaman? Can you can get their spears somehow, right? Their fishing spears? Because I read about them in the bestiary, and it says specifically that their spears can be used for fishing, right? And it supposedly like Hello? Whoa. Uh, I just added a different audio device. I'm using my headset right now. I do apologize for the audio situation. I don't even know how this sounds. It probably is not great, especially since there's not even any filters on it. So, sorry for the poor quality. But I guess maybe this is a good time to wrap things up because it is about 8:30. I do have to get up early in the morning tomorrow. I'd love to keep adventuring, but I'm thinking maybe we just save it here and come back to this in the next episode. I don't know if exactly we'll play what's it called? If we'll play RLCraft tomorrow. This is a nice building. This a nice rock. Nothing. Bunch of trash. Sorry, I got distracted. Like, hard. Got distracted way hard. So, I was actually... just read a message from our boy from OBS. And he gave me some tips to try in the next stream. So, the next stream we do, regardless of whatever we're planning on playing, we're going to try to stream without any audio filters on. I can't promise it's going to be the solution to our issue, and I cannot promise that it's going to sound very good. But unfortunately, that's I think what we're going to be doing. Yikes. But I guess with that being said, we're going to wrap this bad boy up, and after I raid this house. What? Give me your stuff. Give me a loot. What's this? Oh, there's nothing here. It's just a decorative book. We'll take this. I want this. Give me your book. Thank you. Nice book. This is a nice little house. I like this place. We haven't really gotten to explore too much of these biomes because we haven't really seen many of them. But, yeah, alright, before I get too distracted, that's a nice bench. That's a nice bench right there. Sorry about my microphone is so bad. I can hear my, like, breathing, like, fuzzing in it. But, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being patient with me with these audio issues. We will get them figured out at some point. It's just going to take a little bit of time to do the troubleshooting. For whatever reason, I can't replicate the issue, like, on demand. So, like, we have to kind of wait until it happens again, which is kind of dragging it out and making the streams a little bit poor as far as quality goes. But we will get it figured out. It'll happen. And then we won't have anything to worry about ever again, except for finding this monument. So with that being said, guys, if you have any suggestions for me as to what games we could play, because we did finish Baldur's Gate 3. Big red check mark. We beat that game. I would like to open up our opportunities to somewhere else. There's a couple of games I have installed already. I'm thinking one of the newer Uncharted games, just for funsies. And now it's a quick one. I think we'd probably be able to beat that in just a few streams. We also have Horizon Zero Dawn, Hitman 3, and God of War, and The Elder Scrolls 5. So let me know what you guys think about those bad boys. I'm heavily thinking Uncharted just because I know we could beat it fairly quickly. That would be a fun one, just to slap a big fat check mark on. But other than that, I will catch you guys in the next one, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you'd like, there's a Discord in the link. Check that bad boy out. We have a good time in there. Lots of memes. And good night, guys. Good morning. Good evening. Bye. I love you.